Let's see if we can put Barbie back in the box this time.
Press.
We're at the last area. We've got the last artifact to do. Let's just hope.
Use the directional buttons to.
Hey, Evil.
Use the left and right directional buttons to spin the disc to show the location you want to visit. Then
Okay.
press the button. Babylon.
How am I doing today? I'm doing alright.
Okay, let's find Babylon.
Let's find Babylon.
Final mission requires that we find the fabled hanging gardens of Babylon. Legend tells of a golden statue kept in a temple. Hey, we made it to Babylon.
Hey, we made it to Babylon. Let's see if we can get out. I've never gotten past this first level. Well, I say never, but the only time I attempted it was like last stream. I forgot about these deadly fish. Woo.
Check out those leaping fish.
Yeah, I'm checking them out. Oi! Barbie, why'd you leap that far? Okay, if I miss a gem, I'm not going back for it. They're not even mandatory. Bah. 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 Okay, come on, Barbie. You know, it's it might it might take me a little to get used to the controls again. Whoa. 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 Okay, there we go. Hey girl, you're fine. You really blow my mind. I was listening to that song this morning, Hey Juliet by LMNT. Because TikTok has decided that it's just gonna serve me up early 2000s nostalgia. Because it knows I'm old. I just want you to know I wanna be your Romeo. Hey Juliet. No! Why, Barbie? Why'd you leap that way? Okay. No! Why'd I do that? What? There we go. I'm only 12 years old? No, I'm 18.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
Yeah, maybe the turtle will give me a ride. Come on. Turtle apparently didn't want to give me a ride then. Woo. I wish these No, I'm gonna die again. I wish these levels were like more bite-sized. It's okay. I'm just warming up. I'm getting the pipes greased and ready.
Welcome. If you
And then I'm going to be, you know, sputtering out onto Barbie Explorer.
Use the left and right Tibet, Egypt. Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon.
I'll never go back to Zelda 2.
Hey!
I do think Zelda 2 is a more polished game, even though it's more hell to play. Zelda 2 is not... It's not a great time. It's one of those things you play once in your lifetime and you leave it behind. Come on! Oof.
Check out those leaping fish.
Barbie, you cannot endear me to the fish. Wow, look at this! Wow, wow! I should have pressed forward more. I was afraid I was gonna overshoot it, because sometimes I do that. Oh yeah, and I have to remember my strategy for jumping sometimes is not getting hit by fish, but also just like stepping back a little bit. No, because like sometimes like you need her to like reset her jump for some reason. I missed that heart. I'm not going back for it. Okay, I need to get some distance so I don't overshoot this turtle. Hey J-Dot, how are you doing? Let's wait for this turtle to come back up. So I don't get caught with a nasty surprise, you know? Y'all good? I'm doing alright. You know, I am missing Christmas time. You know, we've been doing Christmas the past few days.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
And it's sad that Barbie Explorer has no Christmas level. It has a Tibet, which is snowy. Like, Tibet is snowy, but it's not Christmassy. Oh no! Why? Why did you... Why did she point that way? Woo! You saw a glimpse of what game? Santa Claus is coming to town or Spud? Both of them are Christmas based. Whoa. No. Why do you do these things, Barbie? Wow. Yeah, Spud was Christmas based. You were a kid named Spud, and your grandpa. Your grandpa was Santa Claus. He had to rescue him in order to save Christmas and whatever. Oh my god. Like, you began the game on the North Pole, and then you travel to the South Pole to the evil guy's lair. Chill Blaine, chill whatever. What is this? Ah, it's the big old spring shoes. Yeah, in the beginning you even had to gather some of the reindeer. Of which one of us in the shower, and you had to like... You had to coax her out of the shower. Oh! And then like... Yeah, you had all those gnomes that you could use for puzzle solving. And those were kind of like Christmas elves. What? Why is Barbie just phasing through some of these? Oh no. Stupid turtles. They're spaced too close together, I think, for me. Oof, made it. Okay, let's wait for this turtle to reset so we have more time. Okay, reset turtle. We want to be cautious. Woo! Okay. Ooh. No. Oh. Ooh. No! No, why is it why is it slippery? Why is Barbie, why'd she just slide down? I was trying to take it easy, trying to take it slow, trying to be cautious. Why?
Welcome to Barbie Explorer. From here, you can choose to play a new single or two. If you want to...
Why was Barbie sliding like she just greased up her shoes?
Use the left and right directional buttons to spin the disc. Tibet, Egypt, Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Oh. Hey.
No! No. Sometimes I forget about how they put a fish right in the beginning.
Check out those leaping fish.
Come on. No. I hate that you can't adjust the camera. It would make positioning for these jumps like easier. No, no, no. And I hate that you can't cancel out your jumps, you know? You have to commit to your jumps. You know, Barbie could use a double jump. She could. It'd make things a lot easier. I know it's not as realistic as they as they are aiming for right now, but it'd make things a bit easier.
What a cool waterfall!
Okay, come on. And maybe if Barbie weren't so long like a gazelle and had like short stubby legs, she would she wouldn't be like traveling so far whenever I push directional buttons or stick.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
Turtle. Come to me, semi-aquatic lady of the night. I don't know if I need these spring shoes. Oof! That was close. I almost got hit by that fish.
Wow, a water wheel!
A water wheel. I don't think this is how water wheels are supposed to be, you know, designed. It doesn't seem like it would get that much power, given it's got like a thing that juts out, like a platform that juts out only like on half of it, and it kind of like fades away. Hey, Carwood Killer, how are you? What's the finale of this game gonna look like? There's not any boss? Each area has a boss, but it's usually like run away from the boss or just get its artifact or whatever. It's not like fight the boss. Like we had to deal with a crocodile, a giant python, a yeti. Yeah, Barbie has no combat skills. She can only run. Run and jump. That's her. Run and jump, man. No! Why did she jump that way? But yeah, how was Resident Evil 2? I saw your streaming earlier. I didn't catch much of it. I was getting ready, taking a shower, and all that. Ah! No, stupid fish. You just ate an onigiri? Do I like those? I haven't eaten that many. But yeah, it depends on what's in it, I guess. Ooh. No, 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 lady. Stream was cool. You beat the game today. You had a lot of fun with this playthrough. Ah, was it your first playthrough or have you played it before? Ooh, that was so close. Okay, let's keep Barbie moving. Oh, we got more turtles? Jeez. I don't like these spring shoes. Barbie's jumps are already chaotic enough. I need Barbie to, like, move slower. The problem is, she's too fast. But yeah, even though I haven't played Resident Evil 2, I've watched it being played, and it's like my favorite Resident Evil. Why won't she just walk onto it? Do I really have to jump? Like, it gets... What? That was a death? Barbie! She didn't even touch a speck of water. I don't believe it. I don't believe she touched a speck. God damn. Barbie. No. Mm.
Welcome to Barbie Explorer. From here, if
Your brother and you had the game for PlayStation as kids, so you knew Resident Evil 2, but only remember tiny parts of it. It's a great refresher with updated graphics. Ah, I see. Yeah, I prefer like the original
Egypt, Babylon. Okay.
Resident Evil 2 because it's just got that goofier charm, I think. I like when Resident Evil is goofy. Oh?
Check out those leaping fish.
Yeah, I like Resident Evil 2 better than Resident Evil 1. Even though I played Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 is, to me, better. I like the I like the police station setting and the goofy lab and like the little girl that has to like Cheryl. I think wait, is her name Cheryl? It's something. The little girl that has to walk through like a bunch of bugs and stuff.
What a cool waterfall.
Haha. No! There we go. Whoa! Sometimes I'm just like an expert at platforming. And I have these runs where I'm just like not even thinking. I'm just pressing buttons, pushing sticks, and it all works out. Yeah, I'm just working on my ultra instinct. Oof. No, Barbie! No, why? Ooh. No! Fish!
Wow, a water wheel.
No. Why won't she? Sometimes it's just so janky. Like sometimes she doesn't jump in the direction you want her to. Sometimes like she just jumps in place and doesn't jump forward. That's why I have to like step back before I step back front. Before I turn myself around again. Yeah. Yeah, there's stuff to the left of the river, but I don't want to chance it. I'm too paranoid that I'm going to... that I'm going to die. Like I just did there. I'm ignoring like the extra stuff because it's not worth it to me. Woo! No, Barbie. It's so odd to me that Barbie the Explorer, she's just like too delicate to even touch water. Like it's not like this water is particularly deep or anything. But if she like touches it, it's like it melts her. It's like she's the Wicked Witch of the West. Or like the river is acid. Oh jeez. I hate these spring shoes. What the hell? Yeah, I know. These stages sometimes they just feel too long. They make you do too many things. No. They make you do too many things.
Welcome to Barbie Explorer. From here, if you use the Tibet, Egypt, Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, we made it to Babylon.
Yeah,
All
it
we
looks.
have to do now is find the golden statue.
It looks like the boss for this area is the Flytrap, judging by the title of the last level in this one. Flytrap Run. So, I guess Barbie is gonna be attacked by a giant plant. Oi! That's foolish of me.
Check out those moving fish.
Oh, Barbie. Sometimes her jumps are too big, sometimes they're too small. I thought there would be a fish here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ooh.
What a cool waterfall.
What a cool waterfall. Who's she talking to? Is she talking to herself, or is she breaking the fourth wall and talking to the audience? Is she like Dora the Explorer? Always talking to the screen? Oof.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
Okay. Thanks for the lurks, Stacey Anthropos. Super shy, super shy. Whoa! That was a close call. I almost hit that fish.
Wow, a water wheel.
What? Barbie, let's be serious now. Good. Whew. Ooh. Oh my god, what are you doing, Barbie? No! No, why? Why, Barbie, why? She's overshooting some of her jumps. I think you're fine. You really blow my mind. Woo! 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 Let's go. Oh, she made it. Can I just... Ooh, no, I can't just walk onto that other turtle. Honey, 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 honey. I can't just walk on... Oh, yes, I can. I can. Okay, good. Alright. Woof! I went right on that turtle's head. The turtle's fine. Woo! 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 Where's the end to this level? Where's the end to this level? No, no, no! Why'd she do that? Why did you do that, Barbie? She got a little bit too overexcited, didn't she? Yeah. Look at her face. She's way too overexcited. She needs to calm down. Oh no. I had to jump across turtles with this fish in the way. Oh, I made it. Woof. No, no, no. Ah, Barbie. What? More than her.
explorer. If you
They made this game for children. They decided, hey,
need the left and the right direction.
let's mess with them kids.
Find Babylon.
Jeez.
Our final mission requires that we find the fabled hanging gardens of Babylon. Hey, we made it to Babylon. All we have to do now is find the golden statue. Check out those leaping fish.
I almost got hit by that fish, but ooh, at least that didn't end up happening, you know? Well, you can't dwell on what would have happened.
What a cool...
No! Not these damn fish. Ah, I missed that heart. No! Bam.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
Yep. This turtle. It's got nothing to do except swim in a circle. Is it looking for food? No. Is it protecting a territory? Maybe.
Wow, a water wheel.
Wow, a real Walton. I hate when Barbie goes like ghost mode and just like totally phases through. Whoa. Totally phases through that platform on the water wheel. No! Go down. Now get back up. Good turtle. Oof. Woo. People shy, people shy, people shy, people shy. Let's go. Okay. There's only so much you can say about Barbie, you know? She's a Barbie girl living in her Barbie world. She's got this little ponytail that honestly, it's so thin. It's incredibly thin. Reminds me more of a rat, oh, wow. A rat tail than a ponytail. Oof. Oof. No, not these damn fish. What? Let me on. All these lily pads and no frogs. He was kind of wrong. Just like this camera angle, which obscures what's in front of me. Oof. Why? Okay, there we go. Barbie kind of has a mom butt. Ooh. She has a butt beyond her years. No. Wait, do you say yellow crystals? They're just collectibles. I think I looked it up once, and it turned out that they're not used for anything.
Use the Use the left.
They're basically useless.
Okay, let's find Babylon. Our final mission. Hey, we made it to Babylon.
Of course. Of course a fish would get me.
Check out those leaping fish.
Have I ever rage quit a stream? I don't know. Maybe like... kind of like during one of my streams of 40 Winks, which is another platformer game. I'm done after doing like 3 hours. I was like, ugh. I don't have the energy for this.
What a cool waterfall.
The ancient civilization of Babylon. Where they didn't build complete roads, they just relied on turtles for transportation.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride. Wow, a water wheel.
Barbie! Why did she go Danny Phantom on me? Why did she go Ghost? Butch Hartman stole his idea for Danny Phantom from Barbie Explorer. No. No. There we go. Okay. I wonder how old Barbie is in this game. A lot of times she's like depicted as a teen, but like a lot of times she has like jobs and stuff, and I wouldn't assume that she'd be like a teen doctor or anything like that. I would assume that she'd be like at least in her 20s. Ooh. Bah. Yeah. I was waiting for that thing to fall. No. Sometimes. Sometimes. I wonder, was this game play tested? Who thought this would be a good game for kids? It's got like 30-minute platforming levels. Yes. Like, these levels are supposed to be bite-sized. You know? That's how you make a game for kids, especially like a platformer. No. No!
We want cookies. We want Barbie to platform battle.
Welcome to. If you want.
I'm the platformer monster.
Use the.
Jeez, okay.
Use the left and right directional buttons. Babylon. Okay. Let's find Babylon.
This is why they put shrimp on the Barbie down in Australia. They know that's the one thing that can kill her. Well, one of many things that can kill her. Any type of seafood, she's like down. She's down for the count. Oh.
Check out those leaping fish.
I thought I could be slick. I thought I could get past that fish without waiting. No, not the fish again.
What a cool waterfall.
Yeah, what a cool waterfall. Definitely haven't seen this a million times. Whoa! Oh yeah. You know, when I first started this game, I thought it'd be easy peasy. I thought I'd be done with it in one stream. I thought it'd take like 5 hours. No! You know, in some platformers, they have like a subtle, like, lock-on mechanism where they make it easier for you to jump from platform to platform without really telling you. And they could use something like that for this. Oi! Oh! Oof! Oof!
Wow, a water wheel.
Ah, okay. Look at how those turtles are so in sync. I wonder if they practice, or if they just naturally have the instinct that they need to sync up. No. Ah, I wish you could jump cancel. When you realize that you've made a mistake on the jump, I wish that you could cancel out of it mid jump. No! Play it real cool. Real cool. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oof! I'm just riding some turtles. Exploring. Oof! 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 No. Because if I don't, like... If I don't get this turtle, right? And I just stay on that platform for too long, it's gonna fall. See? Like that. But the thing is, they won't like... They won't show me where the turtle is before I make that first jump to that first lily pad. Like, it's like I have to jump back. Oi! It's like I have to jump back and forth as I'm waiting, because they won't, like, let me know where the turtle is beforehand.
If you
They don't want to reveal the turtle.
you use the left Okay, let's find Babylon. Our Hey,
Why did I do that? I was trying to be too fast.
Check out those leaping fish.
Yep. I wish I could leap as... Well, no, I don't know. I was gonna say I wish I could leap as far as the fish. But I think that's a double-edged sword because Barbie sometimes she leaps too far. You know, I've stated that before. You know, that's one of those like look at those monkey paw genie wishes. Easily could go... Easily could go wrong. You know, I was reflecting on the Wishmaster earlier, which is a movie franchise, a horror movie franchise about an evil djinn. And how he needs people to make wishes to collect their souls and then be free or something like that. I don't know. And like his wishes tend to turn out bad. And it's just like, well, you know, that's a standard genie trope. But like, if he wants people to make wishes, like sometimes he has trouble forcing the protagonist to make wishes. But like, if he wants people to make wishes, why not just play it straight and give them what they want? Like if someone's like, oh, I want gold. Don't just like make gold spew out from their intestines or whatever. Just give them a pot of gold, and then they'll be like more eager to make more wishes. Because like the whole thing is you want them to make the wishes because you get their souls or whatever. It's like running a restaurant where you only serve bad food. And then you know you're serving bad food, but you still want the customers to come back. And it's like, why would they come back?
Wow, a water wheel. Okay. We're cool.
We're cool. We just have like a million more things to jump. Whoa. That was a close call. Oh, we're back at this thing again. Oh, okay. We made. Oh, I thought I hopped onto that lily pad again. Which is not something I want to do. I also do not want to fall into this water. Oh no!
Welcome to Barbie. If you want to continue playing a saved game, press the X. Use the directional buttons to highlight the game you want. Use the left and Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Our final. Hey!
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop thinking. I'm gonna stop thinking, you know? I overthink this, maybe. I'm just gonna speed through this stuff. And let the chips fall where they may. Sometimes I'll make it, sometimes I won't.
Check out those leaping fish.
Woof! That was close. Close encounter of the aquatic kind. Hehe. Oof. Why did she jump again? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with you, Barbie?
What a cool waterfall.
Have I ever seen like a real waterfall in real life? I don't think I have. Oof. No. I think I've only seen like you know, man-made waterfalls for like attractions and stuff. I haven't seen like, you know, Niagara Falls or anything like that. I don't even know what other waterfalls there are in America. Are there any others that are famous or notable or anything? Niagara Falls has got to be like the biggest
Wow, a water wheel.
North American one, right? That's why it's so famous. I don't assume that it just has like really good PR. Like there's like a bigger waterfall out there in North America, and their PR team is just not is just dropping the ball. Oi! These turtles are gonna start diving. Jeez. Ya dang. Ya dang. Ya dang. Ya dang semi-aquatic animals. Pick a side. Pick a side. Either go full aquatic or not.
Welcome to Barbie Explorer. From here, if you want to...
If you can't handle living in water full time, then maybe you need to get out.
Use the left Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Our final mission... Hey! Check out those leaping fish.
Check out those... Check out those leaping fish. You know, I don't think that fish really express any emotion with their eyes. They just kind of have dead eyes. Makes it hard to empathize for them. Maybe that's why so many people make exceptions for like fish whenever they're like, oh, I don't eat meat except for fish. It's like, how could you feel bad for a fish? Look at it. Look at him.
What a cool waterfall.
You know, sometimes I have a hard time empathizing with humans. Ooh.
Maybe the turtle will give you a ride.
Barbie. She moves in such a stiff and angular way.
Wow, a water wheel.
I need to complete this game today, though. I need to. I can't stand like another week where I'm playing Barbie. Ugh. No. That was a close one. I was almost in the water. Let's get that blue heart this time. It seems like it would be pretty easy to get. You know, I just have to... Woo! Okay, I can't... Ah! Was it worth it? I don't think it was. Ooh. Yes. Do people use turtle shells for any goods? Like, I know in, like, The Simpsons and... Not The Simpsons, the Flintstones. I know in the Flintstones, they use turtle shells for certain things like bowls and stuff, I think. But do people in real life use turtle shells for anything? What would they be used for? No, they're not easy to, like, shape into other objects. Really. Oof. It's not like taking alligator skin and making it into, like, a bag. Ooh, aye. Ah, okay, I thought there would be a fish there. What was that? I feel like I just saw something strange and mystic happen when Barbie jumped. Just then, Is this the end of the level?
Congratulations, you completed the level. Press the X button now. Press the X.
It's insane that, like, they default to you not saving. They default to continue instead. And it's not continue and save like it would be in a Mario game. It's just continue. Continue without saving.
Press the
Garden walls. Hopefully there's no water. Hopefully we're done with these stupid fish. Oh, there are still water. There is still water. Ugh. And there's still these turtles. Jeez. I didn't press that lever. I mean, I didn't pull that lever. Hope it wasn't essential. What's wrong with you, Barbie? She's really, like, that afraid of... Oh my god! She's really that afraid of getting wet. It's insane. What is this? Is this something? Maybe if I pulled that lever, it would have been something. Ooh. No! It's okay. You know, it's my first time through this level. It's not... It's not grown old to me yet, you know? It's okay if I... It's okay if I fail a little. Oh my god. Oof, yes, yes. Okay. I'm afraid of what's going to happen
A
now.
water slide.
A water slide? Oh, here we go. At least there's no jumping? Maybe? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I lean back.
Stop for dead ends.
Watch out for dead ends. Okay. That's That's exactly what they tell you before you take a job. Watch out for dead ends. Unfortunately, many of us don't listen to advice. Whoa! But you know, it's never too late to switch it up. Just as Barbie has. Do you used to be like a doctor or something, maybe? A vet? A horse girl? But here she is. Exploring. No horse in sight. No horse. She left that horse in the barn. Now the only thing she's gonna be milking are the treasures of other civilizations. You could honestly lean back the entire way through this. Ah, at least I didn't have to jump there, and it just like let me off. Ah, another big heart. These chests are like useful lately. A lot of times they give you something like a what? What is that? I don't understand. Is that... What? How come you can't just run onto that? What's going on here? What is this? Are these timed at all? Or can I really just get rid of them all? There we go. Ah, they know what I want. They know I want these big old hearts. So that I have, like, more lives eventually when I gather enough hearts. What is... Oh yeah, I roll under them. Ah, I hate camera angles like these. I feel like that's artificial difficulty, just like obscuring what you can see. Spring shoes. Not what I wanted big heart. They're really loading you up with hearts here. Maybe they know they've given you something very difficult in the past few levels. Maybe they're making up for it. They're just like, ah, yeah. We just want you to finish the game. Get out here. Get out here. You know, I used to be a blonde girl named Barbie. I used to have a horse, but then the horse kicked me in the head, and now I'm this. It's like people who, like, have, like, a traumatic brain injury, and it just, like, changes their entire personality. It was that for me, except it changed my physical appearance, too. I also changed my outsides, and then I figured, hey, I might as well accept that I am no longer Barbie. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I am really oh, come on. I was about to say I am really loving all the hearts they're giving me, but like I didn't get those hearts. Ooh, I did not get those hearts. They don't really tell you controls, like when you get new controls to appear, like you just have to test the buttons. There aren't that many buttons, but you just have to test like the controls. They don't expect you to know, like, deep into the game what menu options like save do, but like
Totally amazing.
and they expect you to like just pick up what new controls are.
I'm completing another level.
Oh my god!
The X button now to continue. Press the.
They expect you to pick up the controls yourself. Also, was that my first time?
To save.
Was that my first time through the level and I already completed it? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm like a Barbie expert.
Press.
The tower. Oh, it's like when we went into the pyramid in Egypt. It really is reminiscent of that, except this one has like different colors to it. It's got, you know, blues included in it. Whew. Ah, I see. At least these platforms don't seem... at least those platforms don't seem to be timed. They don't seem to just fall when you stand on them for too long. That's what pains me about things where you have to like do some timing, is when they give you another thing to really have to line up and consider. Because then you can't just wait. You have to, like, plan things out farther in advance. Further in advance. Ay, 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 ay. Why? Why is she not landing on some of these platforms? Why is she being so silly? Ooh. Why is she not being the grown, competent woman we know her... woman, singular. Woman that we know her to be? She has 1,000,000 degrees, 1,000,000 licenses. That's probably timed, isn't it? Let me look. Is it not timed? Or does that have like a really long timer? Maybe it's... Yeah, it is timed. It's just really long. Ugh, God. Oof. Oof. Why? Why is she just phasing through that last one? No! Barbie! Barbie, why can't you be what I believe you to be? Which is like someone that can jump. Why can't you be that for me, Barbie? Why can't you Barbie that? But I am so close. So close I can almost like lick and suck it.
Use Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon.
And by it, I mean like, you know, the golden statue. You look at it. Isn't it ugly? Isn't it ugly? It's definitely worth going through all this effort. Oh no. I keep accidentally walking onto these. Hey, ooh. I didn't even time these so that they would line up last time. I just did my jumps. No. Why does she phase through that last one? Why does she never, like, make it? They must be messing with me. The developers must be, like, messing with me. They must be. Okay. I don't like how this rickety platform looks. No. No! Maybe this is why they gave you so many hearts in the previous level, because they knew you'd be dying in this one. Sometimes I jump too far, sometimes I don't jump far enough.
Use the direct. Use the left. Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, the top.
Baby lawn. That's Papa Dr. Pepper. I missed the previous level. The previous level was so nice. I keep pressing these things on accident. What's up, evil? Yes. Okay, so I haven't lined them up so that they're going to touch. But I can handle it. Yes. Look at her do like her little shuffle when you idle. It's like she's a professional runner or something. It's just like I gotta keep my limbs loosed and juiced. You know Barbie juices. She's on all types of steroids. That's why her hair is so thin. Oh. No. Whoa. There used to be a time when my hair was like longer and you could put it in like a big ponytail like this. Only I'm pretty sure like even my thin fine little strands of hair, they ended up way bigger. It ended up way thicker than this. How can I make hops that aren't super... Okay, I think the forward ones, I need to be very forward. But the side ones, I need to be far back. Oh, jeez. Why'd I just walk off? It's BS how Barbie just phases through things. No, why? Sometimes it's like I hold the jump button and then she does like an extra jump. Like I have to like let go of it
Well,
in time.
if you...
Like that's not a consistent thing, but sometimes it just happens. But maybe it's because like I'm letting go a little bit of the pressure that I'm putting on the button, and then that's like triggering another
Use the Babylon.
another hit.
Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, we missed the top.
During one of these games, like not Barbie, but like during one of the games of late, I've developed like sort of like a callus on my thumb from me pressing the X button to like jump and stuff like that. Ooh. One, two, three, four. There are your 4 squats, Evil. Oh no. Okay, I need that second one to have different timing, I guess. She walks too damn far. What? No, no, no. Why did the Babylonians even design their tower like this? You know? No wonder. No wonder their civilization fell. They didn't know what they were doing. They just pushed all their citizens off into the abyss for no reason. Ah. Okay. Way to go, Barbie. Marvelous jump you just did. Okay. Here's my sticking point from last time. No! Why did you jump that way, Barbie? No, why does she jump that way? God, gosh darn you, Barbie. Woo. No. Oof. What? That shouldn't have counted as a death. That platform was clearly rising to meet me. Oof, okay. What's going on up here? What is under this? What does this mean? What does that mean? You can't just throw things at me and expect me to like understand what you're getting at.
Welcome to if you want to continue.
Barbie, you need to tell me.
Use the
Like, I know how to load the game, Barbie.
use the left.
I know how to like go left and right on this like menu.
Got the tower.
I need you to tell me. When you throw in a new mechanic at me, I need you to tell me what that mechanic is. It's going for a Dark Souls approach, no info? Yeah, this is Dark Souls. They make you commit to every movement you're going to make. Just like Dark Souls. I don't know why I tried to speed that. I need to save my lives. For parts where... Woof! Me speeding. I need to... Come on now. I barely was touching that. Come on now. Barbie, don't let yourself get pushed around. Stand in your power, as they say. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for this door to come down so I can press this switch again. Okay. No! Lady, lady, lady. You're driving me crazy. No! No!
Use the use Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, the tower.
Yeah, imagine if there were some Jinjos controlling Babylon all this time. It fit, you know, honestly. It fit with what we know about their society. No! Barbie. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. Who is Barbie's dad anyway? Have we ever seen Barbie's parents? I know in movies where like she's like other roles like Barbie Princess and the Pauper and stuff like that. She does have like parents. In the Princess and Pauper she has a mom. But yeah. I don't know if we've ever seen Barbie's like canonical parents. You know, I wonder if her parents would even be worried that Barbie's out here falling into pits. Raiding ancient tombs, you know? Or are they just glad to have Barbie out of their hair? Why? Why is it she not jumping? Why are you not jumping? Why did you not... See, I pressed that jump button too early, because I need to be, like, closer to the edge. When I jump. But that's because, like, I was worried about just, like, walking off the edge there. Oh, no. What? Barbie. Sometimes she just phases through things, and it's crazy. And Barbie lacks the ability like other platforming protagonists that allows her to like hang on to ledges and stuff like that. It's either you make it or you don't. You make it or you phase through it sometimes.
Let's find Babylon. Hey, the tower.
If you're so close that you can phase through it, I feel like that should be like a ledge grab, like, oh, we're making it. We're pulling ourselves up. Whoa. It's kind of odd, the sound that it makes when you grab a heart. It sort of sounds like a muffled whistle, like when you're out in the field and like the referee's like, "Hey, time out. It's that's a foul." Ooh. Oof. No, Barbie, Barbie, Barbie. Are these places magic? I feel as if... Oh my god. I feel as if they are. Otherwise, how do you explain all this? How do you explain, like, these floating platforms and stuff? I mean, I know this, like, place looks like it might be technologically advanced, but, like... What do you... What is the explanation for this? Magnets? Electromagnetism? Whew. I mean, I should count my blessings. At least there are no fish in this. There are no fish in this tower.
Use the Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, we made the tower.
No. It only touches for like a brief moment. So I guess I have to do like a little jump. Yeah. There we are. Oof. Almost didn't make it. My God. No. Why do they allow Barbara to run off these platforms? Where's her sense of self-preservation? You know, she should have reflexes that just like prevent her from doing these things. No. I don't know why she jumps off in strange directions, man. I tried using the analog stick and the D-pad, and in both cases, sometimes she just like decides to go. Sometimes she just decides to go ape, you know? She just errs on the side of destruction. Self-destruction, which is the worst kind of destruction. Like, if you're gonna destroy something, destroy others. You know? What are you doing? Okay. Bam. Bam. Duh!
Use the use Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, the tower.
They shouldn't even let her jump at angles. And that's come up like sometimes, like that we've needed to jump at an angle, but like most of the time we don't. Most of the time we just need to jump in a cardinal direction. Oh? If you notice, sometimes when we jump, sometimes when we're just in here, you hear an animal go, whoo! That's me. I'm that monkey or whatever is in the background going, whoo! When I'm, making when I'm making these jumps. Woo! No. They should give you more forgiving checkpoints for this part.
Welcome to Barbie Explorer. From here, you can choose to if you want to. Use the directional buttons to highlight the game you want to play, and press the X button to select it. Use the Okay, let's find Babylon. The tower.
We found Babylon. We fully found Babylon. Unless this tower is, like, not in Babylon. And we're just at the Sears Tower being like, hey. Where is this place? Just like the infrastructure of the Sears Tower is like crumbling. Doesn't the Sears Tower have a different name now? I don't even remember. It's not in my neck of the woods. So, probably not relevant to me. Out of sight, out of mind is how that's how I treat everything in life. I just walk through life with zero object permanence. When someone does peekaboo with me, I'm surprised every time. I'm like, where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I actually don't know what they mean by cotton-eyed in that song. Do they mean he's like missing an eye and it was stuffed with cotton? Or is it like one of his eyes is not working or something like that? I don't know. Or maybe one of his eyes is soft like cotton. And people are just like, can I feel it? And he's like, sure. Go ahead, babe. That's how he stole that guy's wife in that song. She was so drawn by his by his soft and plush eyeball. Cotton is king, and so is a cotton eye.
Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, we made the tower.
What? Van Mint Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? There's an idea for a Barbie that they haven't had yet. Cotton Eye Barbie? If it hadn't been for Barbara Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Barbara Joe? Whee! Wahoo! No! Wah! Oi! Spaghetti. No. See what I mean sometimes? Like, her feet went right through that one platform. You fell asleep on the bed earlier? Did I beat the river level? Yes, I did. See, they shouldn't penalize me for jumping early like that, because realistically, that other platform would have caught my fall. Thanks, Kawakilla. Thank you. I had to get through this level and then the final boss. So I'm like in a second to last level.
Use the left Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, the tower.
Hey, the tower. Final boss is watching a Barbie movie on 100% audio level. I wish. I wish it were that easy. No, Barbara. Barbara Josephine Smith. What do you think you're doing? No. I'm not doing so hot in lives. What do you mean, really, evil? Really what? Oh. Oof. Oh. You think I passed this level? No, it's just similar to the pyramid level. It looks similar, but it's different. Wow. You know, we're not in Egypt, we're in Babylon.
Well, use the directional button. Use the left Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, the tower.
Garfield. We'll get to Garfield if we beat this game. I really want to beat this game this stream. Why'd I do that? I knew it wasn't gonna come any closer. Oh, sir. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait. Because I'm gonna run out of time. Unless I get, like, a refresh on this door. No. It's so frustrating when I get to like the last bit of this this floating platform part, and then I just fall, and I have to redo the stuff from the beginning of these floating platforms, because it's not easy. Like when you do the forward ones, you have to like be right up on the edge of the platform you're jumping from in order to get to the next one. Yeah, that's how things are. Dry door. How are you today? Dry door. No! Yeah, everything is like...
Welcome to... If you...
Everything is like... life-based. And then like you only get the hearts to...
Directional buttons to...
increase your life. When, you know... When you get a certain amount of hearts, you increase your life.
Okay.
You get another life.
Let's find Babylon.
But everything's life-based, and it's just... It's frustrating, because it makes you start things over. You good? You watched the Japanese stream earlier playing Resident Evil 4 Original without understanding any Japanese. That's cool. How was their playthrough of the game? Were they skilled, or were they more like me? Do I ever do that watching streams without understanding language? No. Ah, no. Not really. I mean, I've lurked on the Spanish stream just to support the streamer. But I didn't like really watch it. No, 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 no. Sometimes I kind of doubt, like, the people that are ranking Barbie Explorer highly on their Barbie games, I kind of doubt that they actually played this. I think they just looked at what type of game it was and assumed that it was good. It's like when watching Korean casters on some games. They often say 그렇죠 or 그렇습니다, which means I agree. It's nice enough. You don't know what they're agreeing on. But just knowing they agree is satisfying enough. Hey. Da da da. Okay. Now I've made it to that one part where I didn't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay, these platforms are like a little bit transparent. But I just have to hop on them. Oh, but they do, like, they tip. So I have to be speedy. Okay. What's this, a key? Oh, another key. Three keys. It's like when watching anime. The sentence building in Japanese is quite something, so just hearing it is somewhat satisfying. Oh, I'm glad you're you're enjoying things. Again, I can't say I quite know what you mean, but I'm glad you're being satisfied. I'm glad you're getting your satisfaction somehow. Me, I can't get no satisfaction. Ah, okay. Let's see. What? Why is she not pushing it? Lady? Am I stuck now? Barbie? Can I roll out? Barbie? Barbie! Please, Barbie, push this out of the way. Maybe if I jump enough, she'll get out. She'll get out. Barbie, you jump plenty high enough. You should be able to get out. Barbie! I'm not restarting this level. I'm not restarting this level. I'm just gonna mash buttons until I can get out. You know, I got in. I should be able to get out. You know? I'm not restarting this level. I'm not. I've suffered too much. Roll out of here. Roll out of here, Sonic. Use your spin dash. If I don't... if I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling. And I won't hold back, won't compromise. I'm just something. I don't know why. Dun ba be ba. Da, my Barbie is stuck. I don't know why she can't get out of here. But I'll find my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as there's a Barbie stuck and I can get... I don't know. Whatever. Come on, please. She gets into position like I could push this. But I can't get her. I can't get her to do things. Maybe walking? I did watch some other streams. Some childish people made fun of your nationality, so you had to leave as the streamer was taking no action. I'm sorry to hear that. Dudes are making mean war-related comments. Damn, you know? Don't throw stones in glass houses. I'm sure most of them must have been like American or something. I don't know. A lot of the Twitch audience is like American. What's going on? If I got stuck, I should be able to get unstuck. They were British? Even... That's even worse. Oh, hey, come on. Like, I can see her, like, kind of snagging on this box, right? I can see her kind of snagging, and I hope it, like, is something where it could propel her out from this little wall. Let me... Let me try something. No. No, I don't know the story of the dude who, I don't know the story of the dude who, was famous for being provocative to locals, then Yakuza got involved. Do 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 do. Jeez, man. Da 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 da. I wish there were an option that wasn't quit level and it's just like die. I wish I could make Barbie like die so that she restarts this little part but not the entire level. You can whisper me a link if I want? I don't know. I don't know. They didn't playtest this game. No one can convince me they playtested this game. Let me Google Barbie Explorer. Doc. I don't know. Kinda doubt they thought anyone above the age of 5 would play it. Maybe. That does seem... Oh god. Really? Let's see. So they didn't care to fix anything? I think children deserve better. I don't have a save nearby, like a save state or anything, no. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I can't believe you're making me do this, Barbie. I can't believe that she made me do this.
Hey, we the tower.
The tower. The miles per hour. Okay, let's hope we can speed through this. Let's hope we're good at this now. You know? Usually the second time around, you can get through it faster, you can get through it with more skill, more ease. No. Okay, I'll need to wait a little bit. Reset the door. You know, I thought that when Barbie changed into her blue outfit, I thought she would mean business. I thought that was a sign that she was ready to conquer the world. But you know, she's not been given her A game. You know, she's over here getting stuck. Stuck in geometry. I looked up Barbie Explorer stuck. I'm not the only one who's ever gotten stuck in geometry here. It's like included in like a review and stuff like that. Anyway. Well, not here, but like in general. Hey, we made it. We made it about to where we were. Just need to get these 3 keys, which is very easy. I don't even know why they put these 3 keys here if they're just like right out in the open and easy to get. I'm not getting that power up. No. Why is she not walking? Oh my god! The way she just slammed her face into that door. Jeez. Yeah, if I jump, it's gonna drop those platforms. Yeah, Barbie, I don't know. She has some wonky properties to her physical body. Let's see if I can get through this just by walking. Maybe I can. I have to make sure I'm not walking like crazy close to this door though. Otherwise I'm gonna get flinged back. Flung back. She's made of plastic after all. This is not how plastic reacts to like touching like a single thing. It's more like if you got like repelled by a super magnet or something. Okay. I didn't need to push that to the side after all. What? Yes. Okay. This might be a little bit tricky. This also might be a little bit tricky. Ah, there we go, there we go. Wasn't that tricky. It wasn't quite that tricky. Okay, let's see, what's in here? Slow platforms? Sure. Again. Sometimes Barbie has no forward momentum. She can only jump in place, and I have to like move her around a little bit on the ground before she'll move in the air. Ooh. Ooh. No. I love that there's like no fall damage for like these parts though. The only thing you're losing is just time, and there's no time component like that you need to be concerned with right now. What? Sometimes. The geometry is a little wonky. Sometimes it's like there's invisible walls. No, why did she go so far? What was that, Barbie? No. Barbie. No! How did she fall that far? Something should have stopped her before she fell this far. Look at how she just went through that platform. Barbie has very strange properties to her. She's very... I don't know. She's supernatural. She's made out of some material that's not yet known to man. No. I swear. By the moon and the stars, I'll be there, falling. Yeah, if I were, making this game, I would definitely just lock this... I would definitely just lock this part into just 2 dimensions. And then also, I would fix this, this control, goof, where Barbie ends up jumping in strange places. You know, I do want to know what demented children complete this game. Wah. No? At least they didn't fall that... At least they didn't fall that far. You know, you have to count your blessings wherever you can find them.
Another magnificent game only pasta underscore bus would bring to stream. Delicious entertainment. Thank you.
Thanks, Kawa Killer, for the 4 months. Jeez, the subscription alert sound I picked. It's so long. You know, rest in peace, Charles Martinet. It's sad that he's no longer going to be voicing Mario. He's most of my alert sounds are Charles Martinet. You know, Charles Martinet, I think he grew up in Barcelona or something. And he like went to school in France and stuff, and I don't know, he's like, he had a sort of worldly upbringing, I feel. You don't think it's sad he did a long and memorable time? Yeah. It must be so good to be getting, like, consistent work for so long. You know? That's one of the big things when you're, like, an actor or voice actor or something. Like, a lot of people just aspire to having a consistent gig. Because that's really a minority of people who can actually just keep a job. Keep any job. No, why did she jump that way? Why did she jump that way? It's absolutely insane how long I've been stuck on this part. See, these platforms seem to be connected right to the wall. So I'm not quite certain why sometimes I just phase through them as if they're not connected to the wall. I should be able to, like, you know, start from a higher place than sometimes I do. Woo! My God. My God. I'm Italian. And also, English is my first language. Oh my God. Yeah, I have a Japanese tag. Japanese language tag. No, I'm Italian. Oi. Oof. Wah. Can I somehow, like, just... Ah, no, I can't. I thought maybe I could just jump in and have Barbie, like, hold on to that ledge. But of course, she's not gonna do that. She's just gonna fall instead. She loves falling. Oi. Oi, Connie. How's the Italian stuff? It's going molto bene. But if I stand as close to the camera as possible before jumping over to the last platform, maybe. We'll see. Oof. I get so worried sometimes about, like, jumping off to, the camera side, because that's happened before, but, you know, it might be the case that I have to scoot forward more when I'm jumping on that last one. Jeez, why did she jump that? Why does she jump like that? Jeez. What's wrong with you, girl? What's wrong with you, girl? Girl? What's wrong with you? Molto bene. Yeah, spaghetti code. She has, like, weird physics. Like, when you jump and then you hit the wall, it's like, it completely kills her momentum instead of, like, having her actually interact with it in a realistic way where she would at least, like, grind up against the wall. Okay, let's move forward. And be ready. Ah, yes! We did it. Okay.
Run on the treadmill to move the platform.
Excuse me, Barbie? Excuse me? She wants me to run on the treadmill to move the platform. But I didn't trust her not to just run off the platform itself. Ooh. Okay. What's this special box? Invulnerable. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was invulnerable for a little while. No! Oh.
Welcome to Barbie. Press the X if you want to continue playing a saved game. Press the X. Use the.
Oof.
Use the left and Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Hey, we made it to the top.
Will I finish the game today? I'm trying. All I can say is I'm trying. I feel like this level's too long. It's simply too long. Ooh. There was like a while. Obviously the Barbie movie has, you know, revived interest in the Barbie brand in general. There was a while where Mattel was like, why isn't anyone buying our Barbie dolls? And it's maybe because they put no effort into the Barbie brand. You know, they really like hurt the Barbie brand by giving by associating it with such janky messes like this. It gives you the impression that Barbie is a low quality brand. Come on. Grab that dang old heart. Okay, there we go. You may stream this game someday, honestly. The platforming seems fun. Hey. If you want to, go for it. I'd love to see other people try to stream this. I'd love to see other people try to beat this. Maybe I'm really, really bad at it, and it's actually not that hard. You have to finish Alien Resurrection before though. Is that the one where where it was like considered like a terrible, terrible game? Like a game that was just like notoriously bad. I remember one of those Alien games that was considered crazy bad. Oof. Didn't need to jump there. I should have been more patient. It's considered terrible for being too hard? Kind of like what Dark Souls got famous for. Ah. So it's the Dark Souls of the Aliens franchise. The game is fun, to be honest, just very hard. Ah. Even on easy mode. I thought, like, there were just, like, a lot of unfinished, like, buggy things about Alien Resurrection. What? You're playing on normal and you died multiple times? It's a Barbie clock world when the whistle blows. Ooh! I don't know how that jump worked. But hey, I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth. I'm respecting that horse. It's not like I'm a horse dentist or anything. No, yeah, 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 yeah. Haha, I jumped too early. You know, it's got a Soul Reaver-esque kind of mechanic where if I just do the walk, then she won't walk off ledges. Just like how in Soul Reaver, if I did the crawl, then he wouldn't like go off ledges. Hey cat, how are you? You know, Barbie Explorer is the Soul Reaver of Barbie games. Why? Imprecise platforming uses this mechanic as a clutch way before holding down shift in Minecraft existed. I don't really play Minecraft, so I don't know what holding shift in Minecraft does. I guess it just locks you to platforms? Eesh. Ah, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Why do I exist in 3 dimensions? You know, that's a question I ask myself all the time. Why do I exist in 3 dimensions? Why did I exist in 3 dimensions? Ah, jeez. I don't think we need 3 dimensions, actually. I think, we can just throw 1 dimension away. Can we throw the first dimension away so that we have no flat plane? Oh, yeah, la, 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. We could throw away death. Why does she... Why does she jump like that sometimes? It's like that even if I, you know, even if I use the D-pad, which is supposed to give me more precise directional control. What? I think one of the issues is like, you know, I'm pressing the jump button too early. And so before she actually like turns all the way around, she's like jumping off into an intermediate direction. And just the thing is like though, if I don't press the jump button really early, then I'll overshoot that jump and I won't make that other platform. You think I'd fall in love with getting over it? I know that that is like a hard, frustrating game. But is it because of bad controls? Oof. Ah, finally, okay.
Run on the treadmill to move the platform.
controls are fun. It's the demoralizing pain of starting over that gets to you. The controls are actually very precise once you get good at them. But that's also its flaw. You have to get good. I see. I'm not getting good at anything. I'm getting bad. I'm getting that stink. I'm squeezing that skunk tail. Getting sprayed all over. Woo! Oof. Okay. Another key. What? I didn't know that just standing on them, like, over time will knock you down. What? Maybe it's just that one. I don't know. Jeez. Okay. I need the heart. What? Star. Star? Star. Star. Star? Star. What does it want from me? Star? Yeah, bumping the door kills you. Like, even if you touch it very softly, that always, like, knocks you way back and kills you. Even without, like, a falling platform like that. That's just how it works. Barbie's very delicate. I wonder if I just want to touch all the stars. Ah, there we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Tiptoes. Okay. That power up meant that I didn't have to deal with walking. At least she doesn't control the terrains. You got a PvP file for Barbie, but you don't know how to run it. What's a PvP file? Okay. Maybe some of these aren't locked on. Or maybe I'm supposed to do the opposite? Like, if it's red, I'm supposed to do instead The blue? I don't know, sometimes these, like... These floor platforms, though, have been, like, very imprecise about... when they get activated. Ah, yeah. It was that imprecision. I did have to, like, just jostle around the blocks. You know, block pushing, just like Soul Reaver. What do they want from me? Oh, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 1, 2, 1.
These must be teleport devices.
It's a teleporter? I didn't get that chest. What's happening? What's happening right now? What's happening? What? Can I teleport back? No, I can't. And also, these guys are still... They're still firing at me. What if I roll? Can I dodge these dudes if I roll? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here either. Oh, lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Barbie. Barbie. Is the door open now? Yes. What was the deal with that? Oh, there are more teleporters. Oh, jeez. Why not just give me solid ground? Oh, okay. Woo. No! That level's so long! That level's so long!
Welcome to Barbie. If you
That level's like 1,000,000 years long!
use the direction. Use the Babylon. Okay, let's find Babylon. Guard the
Okay. Ah, yes. Cool. Oh my god. Barbie. Barbie, why won't you jump? Barbie, when I say jump, you should say how high. You shouldn't be questioning me like this. Being like, oh, did you mean to press that button? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I really thought that once I got that last key, that would be it. That I would be done. But I was not so fortunate. The world is not so kind. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna get this power up because it's just like I don't think well, I did anyway by accident. I don't think the issue is that they're too fast, these platforms. I think the issue is that Barbie she's an idiot. I think that's the issue. Instead of slow platforms, we need to do something about slow Barbie. Wow. No. Okay. So, for that middle platform, I definitely want to be farther to the back. But the last platform, I want to be closer to the front. Barbie. Okay. Let's go as far as the front. Barbie, why didn't you jump? Why did you not jump? Barbie used to have a theme song that, you know... Not the Aqua thing, that wasn't a Mattel. That wasn't a Mattel song. It used to have like a song that was in the commercials. It's like, it was like one of those old-timey things. Sounds really dated. You know, it'd have like some old lady go, Barbie. I think Barbie also used to be a brunette. It's like we're in a wind tunnel right now. The wind just keeps howling the whole way we're in here. Barbie, why are you like this? You know the shading on Barbie's like little shorts here? Sometimes I look at that and I think, you know, it kind of looks like she peed her pants a little bit, but... Hey, who am I to judge? No, we don't all have time to take bathroom trips, you know? Not everyone lives a leisurely life like me. Wow. No! It's fine, I guess. You know, I kind of anticipated more puzzles when I was going to when I decided to play this game, because it was just like, you know, solve puzzles, blah blah blah. And I thought that was, since it was like kind of, it seemed like it was kind of aping Tomb Raider. I thought that was like Tomb Raider's thing, was like these elaborate, like, puzzles. Although I don't have any experience with Tomb Raider itself. I just got the impression that Tomb Raider was about puzzles. Occasionally, I will see, you know, a little thing that's like, hey, press all the panels that correspond to the thing on the door. But I was sitting down ready to, I don't know, solve a crossword or something. I don't know. I wasn't really solve a crossword. Although I do a lot of crosswords in my spare time. I just, figured there'd be something more mentally stimulating. Ever since Avalon Code, because I was taking so long for some of those sliding puzzles. I practiced sliding puzzles a bit, and I think I got the knack for them now. You know, with sliding puzzles, you really just have to figure out like some of the two of the edges at a time, and just keep working your way in. Just so that you're only like really dealing with a smaller and smaller little grid of tiles. And I was sort of just randomly doing it when I was playing Avalon Code. I don't know, like these platforms, they look like they should be up against the wall. And yet it's so easy for Barbie to just slide in between them and the wall. Like that. Like, I get they have to be a little bit away from the wall so that they're not grinding, like, in a realistic sense. But they shouldn't have, like, enough space from what we're seeing right now. They shouldn't have enough space for Barbie to slip through. She's not that skinny. Like, she is very skinny. She's like a little stick. But she's not, like, a piece of paper. You know, she's not Paper Mario. I knew that would fail. I was arced too far, you know, toward the back. This is insane. Okay, finally. On to this next part with the treadmills.
Move the platform.
It's not that bad. Like, at first I was worried about it. I was worried that the game wouldn't get me. And it would just do that exact thing. Yeah, I was worried that the game would do that and for some reason just stop the treadmill as I was on it, and then I would just walk off it or run off it. And that was a very justified fear. This is why I don't use treadmills in real life. They're too dangerous. Hold up. That was BS. Come on, Barbie, don't go ghost on me. Oof. I didn't even jump then. But it all worked out. We did it, team. Well, there's still more to go, but we did that part. Let's get that little heart. Let's jostle this one around, I guess. There we are. How did I know it was that one? How did I know? It was that one before. Is this the sinkhole? Yes, it is. Why mess with what works, right? Ah, and this is the part I was at before that I died at. Just the... Why won't you give me that heart? Jeez, dude. Come on. There we are.
These must be teleport devices.
Okay, my strat here is to be rolling. Okay. And I'm in these little areas, they can't get me. It's just... Barbie? She didn't want to pull that lever for some reason. No. They can... Oh no. Do a U-turn, Barbie. No! Barbie! Roll on through. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Dry Door. Hope you have a great day. No. There we go. Oh no. Ah! Woo! Okay. Now I have to get myself to the right part. I died so many times on just like not even making it to the portal. Let's be extra Okay, let's be extra careful. Ah, there we go. Okay, what is this? What is this here? Please just be a puzzle. I would love it if this were just a puzzle. Oh, I guess this would be fine too, because I can't die. Let me do my little walks. Oh, this one's so easy. Jeez, and then they make this the last one? Hopefully it's the last one. What is this? A key.
Good job. Another level complete. Here we are. Nearly at the press the X
Finally.
to say.
You know, I had some dark thoughts. I was thinking, oh man, am I gonna have to use save states? But no.
Press the
No. we're on to the last boss. The Flytrap Run. We're fighting... What's her name? Audrey? Thanks, Kawakilla. This doesn't look like a fly trap. It looks like a strange frog plant. Oh, these are fly traps. Right here.
Although Venus Flytrap looks hungry.
Oh! I didn't know there was a hole there. I knew it that time, but I just didn't make it. Is that one gonna close?
Make sure you run through the plant and don't stop.
Oh, I think that one's like... based on how long you're on it. This song is cool. I wish this game had like more music.
That plant is spitting seeds at you.
No. That plant is spitting seeds, yes. What? Why did I fall? Well, the plan's gone now.
The art of... Congratulations, you've completed the level. Press the X button. Press the...
That was so easy. These bosses are too easy for how, like...
to save your...
for how, like, harrowing and difficult the regular levels are.
Press...
Amazing! You've done an outstanding job, Barbie.
Why, thank you, Professor. If you ever need a world-class explorer again, just give me a call. It wasn't easy, but it sure was fun.
Excellent. Now, let's see what mysteries this mirror holds.
To be continued? There was never a sequel to this game. There was never a sequel to this game. And I did check beforehand that there is, you know, nothing more you can do. Like you don't get anything if you collect all the jewels or anything like that. This is it. You just complete that level and that's the end. So... wow. We completed the magic mirror. And what did the mirror do? Who knows? Who knows? Sammy the Wonder Beagle? Did Sammy the Wonder Beagle program this game? No, it was David Warswick. Maybe Sammy the Wonder Beagle would have done more. And done better, I mean. You're surprised so many people worked on this game? Music and sound effects. Yeah, they should have worked more on that music, because I hardly heard any. Lead testing by Tom Armstrong. Tom was not doing a great job. Tom Arm Weak. Tom Leg Weak. That's what they should call him. I like that the VP of development is called Keith Jackson, because it reminds me of True Jackson VP.
Welcome to Barbie Explorer.
Starring Keke Palmer.
You can choose to play a new single or two-player game. Load a previously saved. If you press the X button,
Well,
you'll need to insert
that was Barbie Explorer.
your console to play a two-player game.
It was a terrible game. It was a terrible game. It didn't even reward you with, like, figuring out the mystery of the mirror. Like, you're going all around the world collecting these artifacts so that you can repair this magic mirror. And they don't even tell you what the magic mirror does. This game hates its players. It hates children.